Yeah. Hmm? Mm.
I came in nothing but them raps, the clothes on my back, them L-dogs, nothing but them blacks. The A, with a black man is debonair. I'm talking about a black man's heaven here. Shorty, we going where the destination is manifested. We learn how to collect reparations and invest it. I went from dress get beside myself, I remind myself from. Think I gotta go through. I don't like therapists, I don't like most. You love me, my go-to. Love a thing blind on top like Goku. Just left Noble, back in my dojo. Channel like Aura, got the whole Roku. Been big dog from the Tether Road, told you. Wait, don't even know you. Step right, I'm a long trip. Blink of my VIP. Snicker my. Won't break, won't miss. Rich took his chick, I know. We talking start like ball hype. Pretty face guy like, bruh, how do I exist? In the gym every day, I'm gonna miss. So my daddy like, boy, don't blow my assist. I got it. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. 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 Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. 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 Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Bro, I'm godlike, I'm judgy. I can't touch this girl, she musty. Bro, you flexing on IG. People like you disgust me. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Just don't touch me.
Here in London, we see one of the world's most iconic football venues, Wembley Stadium. And since 2007, it's welcomed the NFL to stage some American football contests as well. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance, you can look at metrics, you can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off, and from there, it's anybody's game.
From his own end zone, here we go. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Come on.
They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. This is ahead for about 5. That's Odafe Owe with a stop.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
That pass, it did put him in a position where he had to shake a defender. That's all you want. Give me a one-on-one. He is capable of doing it, but not against that dude. That defender could not be shook, and he knocked him back across the line.
A little touch pass here, trying to move the chains. And he's brought down for a loss.
Any tackle for loss hurts, Kate, but they hurt that much more from a defensive back. Those guys typically are better in coverage, and you got to find a way to make a miss in the backfield.
Defense just needs to hold them short. It's 4th and 7.
Let's go now.
Now Brissett on 4th down. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And he takes this one back for the pick 6. So we start our game off with a touchdown, Brock, but not on the side of the scoreboard that we were expecting.
Yeah, first drive on defense, the goal is to get off the field, maybe even flip the field with field position, but to score points yourself, that's not something they honestly consider too much. That is until he started that return, baby, and they saw things lining up perfectly for it to happen.
That one right down the middle. And the Browns will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Chooses to bring this one out. A big hit there. He's not even going to make it back to the 20. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Brissett back to the air after the pick. Right away they get to him again. It's intercepted. And it makes Second time he's had an errant throw taken back for 6 in this half, Brock. As a quarterback, how do you come back from this knowing there's so much game left?
How do you come back from it, or how do your family and friends come back from it? I know as I get older, I think about them more and more. As a competitor, you're just going to grit your teeth and do what you can. But for the loved ones following, that's a tough second pick 6 to watch.
That one splits the uprights. And the Browns drive out to an early 14-0 lead. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. This return starts at the 5. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. And no look there, and that throw falls to the ground. Looking for Sam Laporta with that one. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Hey, get some holy water.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
Has him on the quick hitter. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. There's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Left side, gets it out quick, and it's caught. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. 1st and 10 for him now, following the penalty. Shotgun now for Brissett. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And it sets up 2nd down. Short pass brought in. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Now Brissett's on 3rd and short. Really fired that one, but they couldn't connect.
I think you're seeing why they like this guy in coverage, man. He reacts well to throws and is so adept in breaking up passes right through contact or before they ever reach the target.
Defense coming off that incompletion needs one more stop here on 4th. And his pass is going to fall incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on 4th down. And now puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on 4th.
They go play action on 1st. His throw finds Marvin Harrison Jr. And he's taken down at the 30. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Throwing from the gun here. Into the hands of OBJ. And he's out a yard or 2 shy of the 15. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Darrell Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. They'll run it here with Bijan Robinson. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. They get 2 on the play, and now they've got 1st and goal. This is Robinson. And he drives it forward for a modest gain. 6 yards from there. It's going to be 2nd and goal.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful...
And he's going to take this one in for the Cleveland touchdown. The Browns take a 20-zip lead. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock, getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game.
Yeah.
That's well done.
Kicking team on to try the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Browns push their lead to 21-zip already. The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. From his own end zone, here we go. They stop him right as he gets up past the 15. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Going play action here, Brissett. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he'll get this up close to the 40 before going out. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down. New set of downs for him at the 38. Brissett now on 1st and 10. Oh no, they get him yet again! And the Browns get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception.
Well, I'll admit, man, I got to admire the guts, the willingness to continue to challenge the coverage, even with 2 interceptions already. But there's his 3rd strike. And no, it's not baseball, but he definitely has to be smarter with what he's doing with the football.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing. Nabbed by Kyle Pitts.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
I can show you that ultra ground music, riding in the year, not use it. Tighten up, you would lose. I approve. I bet I stepped and approved. Straight ultra ground make all you haters get down. You understand what I'm saying? I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list. Hey, I met this girl the other night. She said she wanted me and money white. Respectfully declined because I said I got a wife. She said she wanted her best friend is known around the way. I started hearing about her type. Always with the ball players, that's the one she likes. She got it done, and I guess they look alright. They call her princess, but she down in every. In and out of DMs trying to be a rapper.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the great cities of the world, London, England. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Brandon Ayuk now from his end zone. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Three tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. Now a run. Here's the rookie from Penn State. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. 2nd down.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Willis looks to pass it here. Looking middle, and that's complete. They'll give him 4 yards there. And 3rd and 8 now. I think defensively you're okay with that. You're in the first quarter. He's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
Willis, 4th down here. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and this defense holds firm here on the opening drive of the night. A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Manziel rolling to his right. And he's just going to get rid of this thing to no one here. He throws it away, and now it's 3rd. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. It's a gain of 11 and a 1st down L.A.
I felt that one all the way up here. How about that big man laying out and making that catch?
Yeah, that wasn't a 180-pound wideout. That was a tight end. And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. Bijan Robinson taking it in from 14 yards out. And the Rams will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Out comes the kicking team here for the extra point. It's up, it's good, and the Rams take a 7-0 lead. The Rams kickoff team on the field, and here we go with the ball in the air. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown, so now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Now Perry, and trying to push forward, but but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw it for a loss.
3rd and 5. Willis looking to throw it. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
Now remember, they were unsuccessful earlier in this first quarter. Going for it on 4th. They're going to try a 2nd time. Trying to get it to Jackson, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jason McCourty, and he will bring it back. It's an interception return for a Rams touchdown. So they go on 4th down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and...
That's how I be happy. Just for all my not abandoned. For my ladies on stage, they clapping. Transaction, cause your mama need a mansion. Get crackin', put them in the... Can't forget the yellow brother in. Shed so many tears, lost 100 friends. Every time I see them, I'ma need that. Believe that. Label tryna give me feedback, tell me bring the streets back. Fans said they want 2015 Vince. My big fish could been weak since. Damn. Tell me how you really feel.
Well, they don't call them the faithful for nothing, Bronk. Fans numbering 70,000 strong have made the trek to Santa Clara, and they're ready to cheer on their 49ers here at Levi's Stadium.
King Rusty
Glad
again.
to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Bronk Heward here in the booth for you. And Bronk, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the 2 sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game, right? Any edge that you could create. But now, well, now it's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. First carry here for the rookie out of Penn State. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over them.
3rd and long for him here. He's going deep this time. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take a 6-0 lead right away. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you could go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
The 49ers have it on the tee as they kick it away here. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback, this drive starting from the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Now the give for Bijan. And they beat him to the edge. That run stopped back at the line. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10. Now it's a bootleg for him. He's got Harrison. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. They'll run it with Bijan. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. That's a pickup of 9. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down. Staying with Robinson. Broke through the tackle. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next. From the gun, it's Robinson. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that first down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Chased out to his right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Making it harder than it needs to be. Just get that first. Guarantee some yards. And then worry about escaping the defenders getting upfield.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Here's a give to Robinson. And he'll advance this down to the 38 on that run. They get him out there. They are a little than that now on 3rd and 6.
You make that call, just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down. Take at least a little bite of the big people between them and the first down marker. That should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
Throwing deep for the end zone. And this is going to be a Miami touchdown. The Dolphins finish off their drive. Marvin Harrison Jr. with the touchdown. Exactly the play they were looking for, Brock. They saw it, and he put it right on the money.
Yeah, it really was a perfect play. This is what it looked like in practice, but more importantly now to get it done in game time, that's what you're looking for. Amazing when it all comes together.
That one right down the middle. And the Dolphins start off well to tie things 7-7. The Dolphins have their kickoff team out as they kick it away. Here's a return from the 7. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. They've got first down from the 31.
Alert! Alert!
Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And they're going to drag him down after a decent gain. He gets up to the 36. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
I'm sure Coach, the play caller, doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
They'll run here on first down. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid gain, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Into the hands of Jefferson, complete. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
And there was really nowhere to go there. Just a small push to the 37. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They're advancing it well as they face second down. Hits him on the out route. And he's got it down to the 30 before going out.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. He has the first over the middle. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And it brings up a San Francisco first down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
You know how we hear about teams and quarterbacks avoid targeting a stud cornerback, just throwing away from him? Well, maybe they should avoid running it anywhere near this guy. He's having no issue stopping these plays cold.
Flushed out of the pocket. And they're going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers take a second quarter lead. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
The 49ers have it on the tee as they kick it away here. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. They'll throw to begin this drive. He throws a bullet deep to the right. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Darius Slay has it. And the 49ers take possession of the football. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he'll advance this down to the 38-yard line. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Mustang 19.
From the 38. Escapes out to the left. Now he takes it. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end. Only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway. Ugh.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
On second down, here's McCaffrey. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. So it's the 2-minute warning here from the home of the faithful. The 49ers trying to make some noise before halftime. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. 4 yards narrows the distance a bit, but still some yardage left here on 4th down. On comes the field goal unit to try this one for the 49ers. This a 48-yard look for him. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all, so they're going to gift them a drive starting at the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
When you call that 1st down running play, you don't always expect to get those kind of yards. They'll take that every single time.
First down, and they go right back to him. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10. They'll throw it into the hands of Pitts. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. And the 49ers in a dime set now. 3rd down coming. He's going to throw this one. Harrison's got it on the sideline.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. They're going for this. Throw left side is caught by Pitts. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. They're set up at the 35 now. Play action on 1st down. Bails out of the pocket quick. Has a man, Justin Jefferson. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
And he's going to get taken down near the goal line. It's a gain down to the 1. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final timeout here. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. He finds him right side. And in for the Miami touchdown. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock, but I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. It kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on him. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
That one splits the uprights. And the Dolphins cut it to a field goal game. Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a three-point game now. Chooses to bring this one out. And the choice to leave the end zone going to cost him just a slight bit as he's out a little short of that 30-yard line. A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive.
Here we go.
They go play action on first. Buying some time right. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Nate Wiggins has got it. And forget the interception. He makes this a pick-six touchdown. But we all know getting the interception is the important thing, Brock. But how about this guy having the wherewithal to transition into a really nice return to then get the touchdown out of it, too?
Yeah, that's a great point. We talk about it with receivers, right? Getting vertical right away after making a catch. Same thing for these defenders when they make a pick. They secure the football, sure. But instantly they go back to their offensive days. They want that touchdown, and they want a moment they won't forget.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. From his own end zone, here we go. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Beginning a new drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime. Back to the air, following the pick six. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. That one vehemently swatted away. And now it's second down.
I don't fault the look downfield at all. I mean, that's just a situation there where it's a better defensive play than the offense executing.
He's back to throw. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
Well, both ends of their defense nearly came away with a huge play. Another step, and they sacked the quarterback. But even still, the hit altered the throw and almost set up a takeaway.
He'll throw it. He's going to push one deep down the right. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Are stopped on that return, so that interception's going to be the final play of this opening half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. The first half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1. Another Another carry for Robinson. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. A 1-yard gain on the play. And it'll be first down, Miami. Robinson on the inside give. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
2nd and 3 now. Shotgun handoff to Johnson. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line.
His goal's pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward and then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
That one's out and cut on the right side. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down. Here's Robinson up the middle. And he drives that front backward on a gain.
I ain't seen real problems since seen nothing. I ain't seen real, I ain't seen real problems since tripping off grades. I just be making up different reasons for my nieces. For my way I pick enough to keep it up, but ain't no thing straight. Cause ain't no reason for this money to stay. Like what you want, what you want. I got Jesus giving money, what you want. I've been sitting and pitching this for a reason to cry. So I'ma say I love you, but keep a look on my eye. Cause I can never really want you less than money or pride. So when I say I really love you, boy, just know it's a lie. Like I ain't mean it, I ain't mean it. I just need another reason for a sickle. Another bag, another season, another description, another feeling. Boy, God, I gave him a lot, but I keep.
Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a bump with it ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with it ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with it ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with it ain't not fun. Okay, now drop your bag, sass. I've been here from the start. A little snapback, homie, with a plug in his heart. Took these Billy Trump cards and now they rip me apart. Now they run around in circles like them kids in the park. Not afraid of the dark, there ain't no monster inside. I pray to Jesus Christ, homie, they just keep me alive. Why you keep it 53? Cause I've been wrestling with pride. I try to keep it like I'm Texas, got the stop on my side. Girl, you know I'm a saint, so why you giving me hell? My uncle back up on the block and now they begging for bail. He always calling me for paper cause he know I'm the trail. Now I'm eating my McDonald's, I was fresh out of jail. Now I made it out of chunk, at least I know I'm up. Boy, thump, like my neighbors jumping up a pum. Boy, I bump in that Billy Trump, he ain't know he ain't thump. He just grabbed the pump and made it go dumb. Got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a bump with it ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with it ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with it ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with it ain't not fun.
I'm an airport baby, I'm too fly to count. Counting the cash, yeah, it's too high to count. I'm dealing with a fake, yeah, they too fake to doubt. Acting like they are what they not for their clout. They just suckin' my blood, they can love what you count. Flowing like water. Three with the smiles on the ops gonna plow. They all in the sewers and south in the clouds. I'ma stay down to the sound. I was on the floor to the steps. Got no paper, told him quit the pocket.
I'm vanilla, baby. I'll you, but I ain't no killer, baby. She 28, telling me I'm still a baby. I get love in Detroit like Skillet, baby. And the thing about your boy is I don't like no whips and chains, and you can't tie me down. But you can whip your lovin' on me, baby. Whip your lovin' on me. Young MISSIONARY. He's sharp like barbed wire. She stole my heart, then she got archived. I keep it short with a Lord Farquaad. All the girls in the front row, all the girls at the barricade, all the girls have been waiting all day. Let your tongue hang out, everything. If you came with a man, let go of his hand. Everybody in the suite kicking up their feet, stand up, dance. I see you. And all the guys in the back waiting on the next track. Cut your boy a little slack. It's Young Jack. I'm vanilla, baby. I'll you, but I ain't no killer, baby. She 28, telling me I'm still a baby. I get love in Detroit like Skillet, baby. And the thing about your boy is I don't like no whips and chains, and you can't tie me down. But you can whip your lovin' on me. That's right, that's right. Whip your lovin' on me.
You wanna try to beat the force, I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more. Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more.
Don't be afraid of the bounce. See when your things levels got to change to your mouth. How can I walk in doubt? Never been a beg, never been a loud mouth. Pen can go for days. I'm obsessed with it, can't change my ways. So blessed with it, what can I say? Top form staying in shape.
You wanna try to beat the force, I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more. Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more.
I'm gonna run it up, though you know your fun is up. James knew back when I was coming up. Didn't wanna know then, now I bet they're loving us no more. No R&R, the bar is raised. If you know me, know I can bar for days. Nothing to prove, cause I've done enough. Lights out, still gonna keep the torch. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more?
You wanna try to beat the force, I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more.
We welcome you to Patriot Place and a look inside Gillette Stadium here in Foxborough, Massachusetts. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, excited for this one. Partner, what are we looking at here as this game gets rolling?
You know, I think this game is quite interesting in the fact, Mike, that I feel like before every week's matchup, we sit up here and we talk about quarterbacks and the passing game. And obviously, that is the direction the NFL has been headed for the last couple years. But in this matchup here today specifically, I think both these offenses want to flip that on its head. They want to control the clock, time management, ball control. Don't be afraid to punt the ball away and play defense. It's a little bit of an old school philosophy, but you have to do whatever it takes to win each matchup. And I think both of those formulas of these two teams are very similar.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Okay, now we know what we did, right?
Here's a first carry for their running back, and that play gets nothing. So no gain on the game's first snap.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense, and boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
They'll stick with him again. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. Third down and 9. Working out of the gun, it's May. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game. Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts. It's the first run of the game for Bijan Robinson. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be second down. On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3. Pitts is the man in motion. This is caught at the 2. To the goal line and in. Odell Beckham Jr. Touchdown, Miami.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Now return coming from the 7. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. And he'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
A short pass taken in by Gronk. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. A good spot here. 2nd and a yard. To throw is May. Short pass taken in by Kelsey.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need, but really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
Handoff here, up the middle. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
This plan
might have even lost a yard
there. For Lily.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
Throwing on 2nd down. May. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
We tend to make NFL offense very complicated, Mike, but sometimes it's as simple as this. Get the ball into the hands of your playmakers and just let them do the rest.
Third and short. And here is May. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision.
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you know what that tells me, Mike? The decision to go for it on 4th down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a 4th and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on this 4th down.
Here it is on 4th down. And he's going to pick up a Patriots first down. They managed to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive.
I know it's 4th and short, Mike, but at this distance, you actually have to clear a lane out. You can't just fall forward or push the pile. So that conversion, it's as much of a credit to the blocking as it is to the running back seeing the hole and hitting it.
Right back to him on 1st down.
Oh.
He's going nowhere.
Anyway,
Losing
got
yardage on that play.
Talking too much.
1 quarter in the books. 7-0 is our score. And we're back to Foxborough in a moment. So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
Rookie to rookie right there, Mike. And I'll tell you what, they've got some really good young pieces on this roster.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Now a give on the ground. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
Even Stevie Wonder could see it coming.
They face 2nd down and 7. From out of the gun, here's May. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
I think he just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
Throwing on 3rd down is May. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Patriots.
And that was just a great drive. Really from start to finish, Mike, you could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm, mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. When you can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns, man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Pats will level things out at 7 apiece. We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. Johnson now to return. Now an opening past the 30. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Robinson. And a nice gain there on 1st down. He takes it forward for 8 yards. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Another run here for Robinson. And he'll bring this up to the 48-yard line, and that's a 1st down.
2nd down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a 1st down.
On 1st down, right back to Robinson. And he's fighting to try to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not do it. This is going to be a loss of a yard.
Number one rule of run blocking for the offensive line is you don't want to allow penetration. It just doesn't give your running back any angles to cut and find the hole. It's exactly how it played out here. They've got to do a better job holding the line of scrimmage and not getting pushed back.
2nd and 11. Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. Open man is Marvin Harrison Jr.
They may not have moved the chains, but with what they were dealing with there on 2nd down, that's a really nice pickup because now it opens up your play call sheet on 3rd down where it's a little bit more manageable.
He'll try and throw for it on 3rd and 1. He's got room at the 30. And he's into the end zone. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown, Dolphins. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
The extra point is good. And the Dolphins will move out to a 14-7 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. Throwing on 1st and 10 is May. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
The key to this play here, Mike, is the anticipation of the snap. Watch how he's able to time the center, and when that ball moves, he hits it, gets through into the backfield, and he brings the quarterback down before the receivers even got out of their breaks.
On 2nd down, it's May. Under pressure, he's going to go down again. They've sacked him for a 2nd consecutive time.
Just can't seem to get anything going on every ensuing snap. They just continue to go backwards and backwards and backwards. They've got to find a way on 1st and 2nd down to stay ahead of the chains so 3rd down is not so daunting.
On 3rd and long, here's May. And that is incomplete.
I know it fell for an incompletion, but pretty impressive. He was able to push that ball really far downfield as he was being hit. Really says a lot about the arm strength that this quarterback has.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. They're going. It's May, and that is incomplete.
I wasn't wise. Way to go. That was not a wise move for him.
Open up the rhyme book and read the composition. I can truly give about the competition. I'm in another atmosphere, I'm on another mission. Yeah, you know that boy Logic put pen to page like a petition. You were always switching up your whole position. I can see it in your face like an esthetician. Food for thought, it's the highest caliber nutrition. Everything come out my mouth.
From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Before kickoff, Charles, quickly your keys to the game.
Well, partner, I can give you the standard
Kansas
ones.
City.
Turnovers, special teams play.
You a cheap
But
fan?
here's one that doesn't get talked about much anymore, and that's time of possession. Whoever controls the football, gives their defense a break, and takes care of business, that's the team that's going to win this ball game.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone.
I'm going to tell you,
He was
I'm going to tell you
hoping for
this,
when he
right?
brought it out. They're going to get him down short of the 15-yard line.
Okay, I hope he does something good for you. I'm not going to play you odds, so I can let you give you a break.
To the air right away is Brady. And that one goes incomplete. They tried something out of the bag of tricks, but it's incomplete and now second down.
We have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at them as this game moves along, but they're in a zone to
like
start.
They say,
I do
just
think
keep
we'll
playing
see
and
plenty of
you're
man
going
coverage
to
as we
be
move
able
along,
to
but
understand
the
it.
first throw on this one, incomplete.
And watch YouTube. YouTube
They'll
is what
motion the tight end across the formation. Brady going to throw. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. And his guys are going to take over
I
at
really
the
do that. That's the
34-yard line.
The computers play. Yeah, the computers play.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
That was a good time. That's a good time to start on it because you can use it as a practice before you go to the new one. 26.
Manziel. Oh, he's going to take a shot
Nope.
right away. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Well, they tried to take their shot right there, but the ball hung up a little too long, and it's intercepted.
And when you describe trying to take their shot right there,
hopefully it'll be a
usually
long
the ball
time.
has to be thrown out a little bit more of a line. You just mentioned it. The ball hung up there. The reaction time of the defenders, they win the day and intercept it.
And that one goes incomplete. They tried something out of the bag of tricks, but it's incomplete and now second down.
Okay, but I give you a first tip on
think we use it too often, but you've got to be able to throw guys
when you
open.
come off,
When you
finish playing me,
you've got to stick it
go
in
in
there
your
before your
challenges.
receiver gets to the next
play
guy
your
in the
challenges.
zone. Otherwise, you
play
bring him into the
challenges
play.
mode
And that's
against
precisely what
computer,
allowed that
and
defense
they'll
to
give
disrupt the pass.
You play enough of them. When enough of them, they'll give you free players to upgrade the team. Okay.
Brady now to throw.
That'll make your team better so you can play against people.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted.
See, like things like that, I don't have to do nothing. The computer can make me
Bring
do it.
it back. It's a pick six and a Dolphins touchdown. Well, it turns out it's not their offense who gets them on the board first, CD. It's the defense coming through right there with a pick six.
And I know from experience throughout the week,
Oh,
when
you're
you
in the
go
NFC,
against the
so
offense, you're challenging them all
I
the
in the
time.
NFC,
You're
we'd
letting
be
them
all
know,
right.
hey,
We'd be all right
don't
because
worry
we
about
ain't
scoring
gonna
this
be
week.
no
We'll take
enemies.
care of it. We'll get a few pick sixes and score ourselves. You're just kidding? But how about what he just did right there?
Yeah,
Laid it out for the rest of the game.
Yeah,
We
y'all did,
scored.
but now
offense.
the
Can you
thing
keep
is
up with
about
us?
y'all having a good season
Point
last
after,
year.
right down the middle.
Y'all
And that makes the score
y'all lose a
7-0.
couple players, right?
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
Oh, okay.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
So you are
and
LSU
job one
fan
here,
then?
Charles. Just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2
You're
turnovers
an
to
LSU
this
fan.
point.
You're exactly right, Doc. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Not the start to this one that any quarterback would want or envision. Remember, he had the pick six, and here he ends up on his backside.
And you have to wonder to yourself, okay, after throwing the pick six, Did he get too careful with the football and not deliver downfield and take that sack? They've got to make sure that he's really into this game.
Not everybody makes it.
Working from the gun, it's Brady.
Let's keep,
and
you know what it takes. You have to keep it on.
To the ground.
Another incompletion there. That's 5 in a row now to start this game. He's got to take a deep breath now, step back, shake it off a little bit, trust his offensive line, and hope that his play caller dials up something that can give him a completion and get him going.
All type of other things have to look at. You have to make sure you start exercising. I mean, when I say exercising,
we've seen so far,
different little bit of weights and so forth, you got to keep bulking up.
This group we're watching, they are totally out of rhythm, trying to get their game plan up and running. That 0 on the scoreboard is glaring down at them with every incompletion.
So question.
Brady gonna go on 4th down.
So question, which position you want to
Here's another interception, the 3rd of this first quarter. And the return will stop right around the 25.
A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best
you know why you do that,
in the
right?
league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go in the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2.
He trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He want to know if you good at that position.
Make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. 25 yards that time.
Oh, nice job there putting the ball right in the doorstep of the goal line. Couldn't quite get in to pay dirt, but he got awfully close. Let's see if they can cash it in over the next couple of plays.
Oh, Del Beckham Jr. with a diving
Well, if you like LSU, you know who that is.
Touchdown, Dolphins. Odell Beckham laying himself out in the end zone. And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Wide receivers on my team. I have Odell Beckham
Early on,
Jr.
they have all
and
facets
Jefferson.
of the game working in tandem.
Yeah, you give the defensive touchdown early and give you the first score, and then your offense piggybacks on top of that and gets their own. And any coach we've ever talked to, we've had that conversation with him prior to the game.
You got to put him on the team.
Say,
you got to be able to put him in the
special teams.
And
that
put
gives
him,
like a 95%
in the position
chance
where
of
you
winning
like
the
to throw
game.
the ball the most.
I don't know if that number's correct, but it certainly does tend to play out that way, doesn't it?
It does.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Yeah,
and able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
See, I have
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that
next thing is, I know you might like Tom Brady,
but
when you're playing
in the
this
first
game,
quarter, already sacked him once.
if your quarterback can't run,
if
your quarterback can't scramble,
makes defenses a lot bolder.
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the
blitzes coming. You have to be able to run.
5 yards now. It's 3rd and 5.
Quarterback we can't run.
It's pretty easy to overlook the fullback when you're making your assignments defensively in the pass coverage game, but in this case, they made him pay for that oversight and picks up a nice
But he can run. But he can run.
Here is 3rd and 5.
Yeah, because
on play
he's a low ball. Yeah, because he's a low ball. If you get the big one,
that makes him now 0 for 2 here in the first quarter on 3rd down conversions.
And now they'll look to their defense because they need them to step up so they don't fall further behind here in the early going.
No, he was actually 99, but he dropped to 94.
Well, the offense failed
because it's only a week.
Crack at this, but they're going again on 4th
at 99
down.
for only a week.
They'll go for it. It's Brady.
You missed that week.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And now possession's going to go over with a football at the 20-yard line.
Okay, that's good.
Here's Manziel.
But
And it's caught. And he will take it in for a Dolphins
Like I say,
touchdown.
you're going to win this one.
Kyle Pitts, a 20-yard touchdown.
I only give you some
and the
tips, so
Dolphins have moved out in front by 3
okay?
touchdowns. So that pretty
So whenever you're ready,
conclusively,
you
I
can
might
quit out.
add,
Oh,
shows you
you
the
know how to quit
perils
out?
of going for it and not making it on fourth
when
down.
you don't have
One
to, you don't have to play the whole
touchdown.
game if you know you're going to
Yeah, and
win.
I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it.
Right.
To me, when punting was the only decision to make, and it backfired on him in a big way.
And then also,
Extra point splits
when you want to play
uprights,
competition,
and it's
don't come
now
in this one.
21-0.
Go in play season. The reason why you play season is because season has it'll tell you with the player with the
So how
defensive
about
player
this for a
playing
start?
against you.
21-0 here in the first
And
as they kick this one
you see
away.
it, as you keep seeing it, you'll learn and you'll be like, okay, I see that before. I know what to do against
And
that.
he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys
Okay.
will go to work at the 21-yard line.
This mode is more like a hard mode if you play it, and it ain't gonna tell you what the next person doing.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 score. And for the fourth time tonight, it's an interception.
I have my remote put down.
And he's able to get it back to right around the 27. Well, CD, you know, when you mentioned earlier about spreading the ball around in this game, I don't think you mentioned the guys in the other uniform. With 4 interceptions here in the first half, and several different guys have picked him off.
Yeah, and instead of analyzing what's going wrong with him, throwing the football, while we look at the defense, they came in prepared, had an excellent game plan, well scouted, and they're taking it away at almost every turn.
Oh.
From the 23, here's 2nd and 6.
Okay.
In motion, the tight end. Now Manziel. This one hauled in, and again it's Robinson. So the completion good for just 3. And that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
And now, is it 4th down? No, it's 3rd down. And the field goal unit is out onto the field. From the left hash, this from 37. And this is not going to be anywhere close. No good. Way wide to the left. And the lead will hold at 3 touchdowns. Well, I tell you, I thought either the scoreboard was wrong or I was wrong or both. But that was an attempt for a field goal on 3rd down, and it was no good as well.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to field goal. So I'll tell you this. Throw the ball back.
Good idea, but I cannot come up with a
Figure who
logical
you can throw the ball
explanation for that one.
Yeah, well, my brain's smaller, so I can't either here. I don't know what they
Don't
were
do that.
doing. Oh, he can't get away, and
Go in the
Brady will
shotgun.
go down. Buried by multiple defenders on the
Go in the
drive's
shotgun.
first play. And that is the 3rd sack this offensive line has allowed this first quarter.
That puts him on pace. Let me do the rudimentary math here. To be sacked 12 times in a game.
Throw the ball.
I know he's not going to.
And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Multiple players getting home there, and it's a loss of 2 on the sack.
So, Brandon, we sat in with a lot of coaches, and when they talk about things they want to accomplish offensively, I'm not sure that sack and sack are on their play sheet.
They need 18 yards here on 3rd down. Here's Brady to throw. And the trick play doesn't work. Good reaction there defensively. And it'll be 4th down.
I
hate to say it, Charles, but the way that he has played in this first half, you just kind of hold your breath every time he drops back to pass.
Yeah, you might be holding your breath, but those guys on the defensive side of the ball, they've got big smiles on their faces. He's handing out picks like the people just leave the candy out at Halloween and you take what you want. They're having a blast out there playing against him today.
Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And boy, possession here turns over with a football already
decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
And he's out of bounds. This is a great start for them, already on their opponent's side of the field.
Now that's a way to start the ball game. A return all the way across midfield. The kick return team, they're going to get a big old thank you when they get to the sideline. Nothing like starting your offense with a short field to begin the game.
Here we go.
First snap, and Fields wants to throw. Nowhere to go with it, so he just throws it away. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
Here we go.
Off play action, it's Fields. Completed to his running back. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Ask for a little bit more on that one. Ask that running back to come up with more than he's used to on third down. He made it look like just another day at the office. I wouldn't expect every conversion to go as smoothly. He sure made that one look routine.
It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
I love these inside runs. Don't get away from them. You never know. You think it's going to be a short little gain, and then boom, you get the right blocking, a possessed running back, and he gets his serious yards on the table.
And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule. That kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
Back-to-back carries here. And they'll make this stop after a small push to the 5. 2 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up third down.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Here we go.
Fields now on third. The back grabs it. And in for the Chicago touchdown.
Are you fucking serious?
Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming. Allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
The Bears kicking team all ready to go, and they kick this one away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. They'll run it here with Bijan Robinson. And he drives into a pile of defenders and is stuffed right at the line. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10. They go play action here. His throw finds Marvin Harrison Jr. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. He'll look to throw. Nabbed by Kyle Pitts. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. It's a pickup of 11. And it'll be first down, Miami.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, But I don't know how you test courage at the combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
That's a man, Justin Jefferson. And they get this down to the 28. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down. They are throwing it again. Into the hands of OBJ. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it'll be first down, Miami. From the gun, it's Robinson. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9. He'll get this complete to Pitts. He breaks the tackle. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line.
Well, things weren't about to end after the first hit or the second. This tight end had a vision for what he wanted to happen after the catch, and he was going to take on all comers to try to make it a reality.
Third down give to Robinson.
Thank you.
And he bowls through the defense for a touchdown. The Dolphins finish off their opening drive. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
That one right down the middle. And the Dolphins respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. The Dolphins have their kickoff team out as they kick it away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Lone back gets the handoff. And he's brought down for a loss. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. Back to Soldier Field in just a moment.
Super Bowl champs. Super Bowl champs with Decker was the Weichen dog. Let me shut up.
We're back and all set for the second quarter. Bears football.
From Decker time either.
They have second down behind the sticks. Out of the shotgun, Fields. That pass is complete to Kelsey. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Shotgun snap to Fields. That's caught for the first. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Working quickly here. Fields on first down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No look on his first look of the game. So second down coming up. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
Along this sideline inside the 25. Touchdown,
Chicago!
Chicago!
Because they take no time to
take a second quarter lead.
Bullshit
For the point after, here's Aubrey.
He sucked.
Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bears break that tie and now lead by 7. Bears kicking team all ready to go, and they kick this one away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and they got to tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
He rolls to his right. He's got Harrison. And they can't chop to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They get 22 on that one. And that's going to give the Dolphins a 1st down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
1st and 10, around to Robinson. In the middle holds. They don't get anything on the run. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10. So we're at the 2-minute warning here from Soldier Field. The Dolphins working here. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Throwing from the gun here. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
To the air, 3rd and long. Gets this one to Harrison. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Shotgun snap. Oh, the football's loose. But the Dolphins able to track that one down and cover it, so crisis at least momentarily averted. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their 1st. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Now looking to throw. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. He'll throw it. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. And the Bears will get possession up towards midfield as they take the interception up beyond the 40. Oh, man, I'm having to hold my partner back after this one. Captain Fundamental not happy that he didn't take the time to stop and... delivering that football. Gotta think that in part led to the turnover.
Yeah, captain fundamental because I couldn't run. Kind of like Tom Brady, right? But he's the essence of it. He's the GOAT. Why? Because he sets his feet. He's so fundamentally sound. The chance of interception so much higher when your fundamentals are no good.
It's okay, partner. It's gonna be okay. The Bears with some nice field position as they get set. 1st and 10. Hits his running back. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Offense in the hurry up here. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he works it deeper into enemy territory past the 40. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Here we go.
From the 38. Buys time, rolling right. And they get this down to the 28. Timeout Chicago. It uses its 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. All set up now for 1st and 10. Play action, Fields. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. So it'll be 2nd down.
You know, the goal on a lot of these short throws is to simply let the receiver create some yards after the catch, that yak. Well, I think he was thinking about the yak before he actually secured the catch.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Fields out of the gun. Complete out to the right. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Four downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Another throw for Fields. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down. Only time left for 1 more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. A very short kick here from the right hash. Gay's kick is good. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
In that close, kicks have to be automatic. That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding his breath for a couple seconds until he sees it's up and good.
Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all, but now they're going to spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive. Here comes the final play of our 1st half. A final throw before the break. He's throwing deep to the left side. It's another 1st half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Bears do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our 1st half. So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our 2nd half. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Bears will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. And it doesn't matter. who gets that ball to start the second half because he picks it off on the very first play.
I wonder at halftime, down there in that locker room on the whiteboard, if that defensive coaching staff just said simply, go get the ball. It's exactly what they do, and it totally changes the complexion of this second half.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here. From the 28. This one finds Kelsey. And he's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone. That one gains 7. And that's good for a Bears first down. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And they needed more than one defender. Their powerful runner stopped for just 1 yard. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Fields to throw it. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's close.
I run it back, then like the way that went down after was I admitted it turned to a beast. This that right here that get me going. After I put me a way that we killing the critics and killing the hate. Might gotta talk to a priest. The way we evolved and knock down walls, it's outrageous. A quarterback calls, I don't like 12 except Tom Brady. Can short my stock, I still stack tall, you still can't trade me. Storms are minor, but you know she living major. When you flying up this, ain't no cables. So live what happened in Vegas and stay in Vegas. Morning time, we check the news, we made the papers. I came in nothing but them raps, the clothes on my back, them L dogs, nothing but them blacks. The A, with a black man is debonair. I'm talking about a black man's heaven here. Shorty, we going where the destination is manifested. We learn how to collect reparations and invest it. I went from dressing the coldest to catching the COVID to blessed with success to promote it to just.
No, I know going through. Count your blessings, yeah. Well, today is a new day. Give thanks to life. All praises to the Lord, we see if I'm sanctified. Nah, make them stress me a wall of vibe. With red boom, TJ, and moon, and my born to fight. And the Lord is around us. Blessings around us. May not care who like me. Make us a wash for love. And the Lord is around us. Blessings around us. May not care who like me. Make us a wash for love. Find me a comfort. But a journey. Good thing God got me. See it and you feel it. For me I come from. Life has meaning. Get a youth keep on believing. To see it and feel it. Life is so right. Heaven hear me cry. I feel do something with my life. The Lord is around us. The blessings surround us. May not care who like me. Make us a wash your love.
Let's try to see if we can bring it home. Bring it.
Blessings surround us.
Let's take it one step at a time. We need one more
Make
bit.
us a wash your love. For me I come from. But a journey. Good thing God got me. See it and you feel it. For me I come from. Life has meaning. Get a youth keep on believing.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the city of Angels, Los Angeles, California. Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gaudin with Charles Davis. And before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
So my keys are on the defensive side of the ball. Teams in the big play, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. That's going to be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. And no Allen to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
Make us a wash your love. And the Lord is around us. Blessings around us. May not care who like me. Make us a wash your love. For me I come from. But a journey.
On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
For me I come from.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Life has meaning. Get a you keep on believing.
Again, it's Barkley. Uses the spin. Down he goes at the 23 and pick up the 4.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
Here's Manziel. Flush to his right. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
He's a talented runner, and that means he's always looking for bigger gains when he takes off. Certainly found some bonus yards there beyond the first down marker, and his early drive will continue with that extra jolt from his legs.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Praises to the Lord, me see if I'm sanctified.
On 1st down, Garrett to about the 40.
He's gonna have all the running backs in.
I feel like I can see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
A give to Barkley out of the gun. And he'll pick up about 3
No Barkley.
to the 43. This now a 3rd and 4. Manziel. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
Hey man, shout out my boy Shooters Touch Bills, man.
So the drive takes him into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Garrett. The 20. He'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. 43 yards rushing for him now in his first 2 carries in the ballgame.
Good, strong, explosive run that started inside, which means you got to control those defensive linemen, the defensive tackles, the nose guards. Those guys have to be controlled. How about the offensive line, the job they just did?
Yeah, key that A-gap usually on those runs, right?
That's where it all starts because everyone wants to kind of control that area. It disrupts things from the defensive side and the offensive side. As we just saw, it opens up possibilities.
The strength on display there as he rumbles through tacklers.
What are you doing? Run.
That's a great run right there on 1st down. Didn't quite get into the end zone, but now you've set yourself up for at least 2, maybe 3 more shots from close range.
Good yardage on 1st down. Now can they punch it in on 2nd and goal? Caught on the right side by Adams.
That's a no.
And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. This will wind up a loss on the play. And this brings up a 3rd and goal.
Try to rush that.
They'll try to run this one. And he will get in across the chalk for a Chargers touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Chargers put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead.
Yeah,
Just a great drive to begin a ball game because just about any head coach will tell you, we want to establish the run early, and that allows you to really open up things from there. And now they were able to do that, but they finished things off with a touchdown run as we just saw there.
Boswell good with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Gotta know who I beat.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
The bullshit, the drama.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a 1st down.
For a lot lot of guys playing this game. There's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower center of gravity and turn his legs for a really nice pickup.
The one with the friendly, the one that put his love, the one that put it in me. They don't know.
Back to Robinson now on first down. And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43. 13 yards, good for a giant first down. Absolutely no trouble moving the ball on the ground on the first 2 plays from scrimmage.
Absolutely. You know what I really like? Same guy carrying the ball both ways, and what drives me crazy is when a back has a nice run, he taps his helmet to go out of the game. I would want the ball again and again and again because you've established really nice momentum, and now you're seeing the field really well.
Give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
2 years in the box.
Now Manziel. He'll find his rookie wideout from Ohio State here. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 27-yard line. Giant football, and we're ready to begin the second quarter.
They don't know.
As they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Hey.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. To the right side and complete to Jefferson. So the completion good for 6 yards, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Back to the ground with Robinson. Ooh, with a juke. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 42 yards rushing for him on their opening drive of the contest, and it's now 1st and goal.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Well, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. This one back. It's a pick 6 and a Charger TD. We thought this defense would be opportunistic, and they were. Here you're already up. Now you got a 2-touchdown lead. I tell you, going out there on defense, did they have a little bit of extra momentum with a score already on the board?
Oh, without a doubt. That already felt good to them. They took it and used it and obviously put up another one. But here's the thing now. Some defense coordinators might want to pull their guys back a little bit because they don't want them to make mistakes because they're too overamped. Others say, I've got a 2-touchdown lead. Go get them, guys. They'll be even more aggressive.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away.
Man, I need to find any way to fucking have somebody else.
Oh, good return up past the 30.
Well,
and nothing but green grass here in midfield.
That's what you for me anyway. I'll take it. Motherfucker.
Touchdown, Giants.
But that was a blunder, boy. You said this now.
2 scores early. They needed something to try to stem that tide, and that certainly qualifies. A big play to get them in the end zone.
It qualifies indeed because, let's face it, they don't get something done on this drive.
I on the phone and all this motherfucker
This
digging.
game could be 88 and out the gate early.
What? 88 and out the gate?
Yeah.
What's that?
Well, listen, I used to hear my old man talking about it. Usually, man, that thing's done.
Well, now that they got the touchdown, it's not 88 out the gate. We still got a good game going ahead of us. Extra point right down the middle, and that'll make our score 14-7. as he'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29. The Charger drive about to get going. And now last drive so successful with the ground game, ending in a touchdown. Do you stick with that formula?
That would be the #1 thing you would think of, but so many guys now would look at it and say, we've got them set up so well for play action. Now's the time to take a shot.
Yeah.
But, you know, there was a big-time coach in the state of Ohio who once said, if you throw the ball, if you put it in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. He would have kept it on the ground.
And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Call me that, okay? Don't call
me that. You're taking this too far. Stanley! Stanley!
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Being chased out left. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the 1st down on a 13-yard run. A 1st down carry for Barkley. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Look out my window. I can't see it all.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. And they'll send the tight end in motion here.
Dear Slim, I wrote you, but you still ain't called me. I left my cell, my pager, and my home.
A quick throw out to Adams on the perimeter. And they're well
I'll take that penalty, eh?
just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. James Daniels, the guard, called for the penalty there.
Anyways, what's been up, man? How's your daughter? My girlfriend's pregnant too. I'm about to be a father. If I have a daughter, guess what I'ma call her? I'ma name her Bonnie. I read about your Uncle Ronnie too, I'm sorry. I had a friend himself over some who didn't want him. I know you probably hear this every day, but I'm your biggest fan. I even got the underground that you did with Scam. I got a room full of
now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Looking deep for Adams. It's in a double coverage and intercepted. And the Giants are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess that allows for extra yardage on the return.
I hope you have a chance. I ain't mad.
And this will be incomplete.
Anytime a ball's going in the middle of the field is popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch it, no matter whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
They'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. He's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
And that play came down really well for them as he found open space, makes the catch, and gets down to the 1-yard line. You know he's kicking himself right now. He thought he had a chance to get a touchdown and put that in his ledger. Instead, his team gets a chance to cash in over these next few plays.
This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. Even with the good gain, I thought they might accept that one.
They thought maybe they'd go with the downs as opposed to the yardage. So if you're taking the yardage now, 2nd and less than 5, that tells me you feel good about how your offense is looking.
8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. On play action, they'll throw. Pass complete there to Harrison. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. Marvin Harrison Jr., 27
you in between me and my last
with an
career.
extra point of tying up this ball game. And then they got him the ball, just get it to him, let him do the rest.
You know, he probably said that to his quarterback as he broke the huddle. I like the play call. Just get it to me. I'll take care of the rest of it.
Helping out his back, right? RAC.
Run after catch. And he loves that, and he's going to carry that in.
The back walk up, cabinet drive.
Point after, right down the middle. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
Yeah, it's none other than King James on the ones and twos.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
DJ King James of King James Sounds.
And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 and the 24.
I'm a Superman that makes it love his name. I'm a Superman that makes it love his name. When I went insane, here comes the dance. When I lost my name,
the Charger drive about to get going. And that 14-0 lead to begin the ball game, well, that's gone now. Time to regroup.
I think even up 2 touchdowns into this one would be a walk in the park, and I think that's why we would see the head coach going up and down the sidelines telling his team to stay with it. Let's keep going. It's almost like he knew they were going to make their run at him, and they have. As you said, let's see if they can regroup and get going again.
And a ball on the 30, here's 2nd and 4. They'll look to throw. Going from Metcalf on the deep ball. And that could be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down.
You want to see him play again?
They'll set up to throw.
Oh,
here's a diving catch right side.
I know where he was going to
have the Chargers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll run on 1st down. It's Garrett. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. It's rare that a man his size can at least push forward for a yard, but he stopped him there for nothing.
You're talking about tiny? You're talking about the little guy back there? That monster. Yeah, you're exactly right. And it takes a group effort to get a guy like that down and not let him find some space. The first guy in, he's got to take one for the team, right? Because he's just waiting there and holding on for everyone else to help him out.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. Eluding the pressure right. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on 2nd down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for it first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
Nah, you wouldn't understand. You see, it's kind of like the crack did the pookie.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
And based on my math, they've only converted 1 time thus far in this game, so you can see the frustration starting to come out a little bit. 3rd downs, they've been a problem for them all game. They've got to start becoming solutions.
The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. Now back to throw. That's to his running back, complete. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here. Throw left side complete. That's Garrett. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
One love.
The mask gon' drop him. If 50 ain't rockin' with
And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout.
Like a 6'4" Impala. Drink Chris, throw it up. You can call it hydraulic, then spit in a cup. You can call it hypnotic. I bleed confidence, spit yak.
So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. This will be from 56 yards out.
Bouncing the 6'4", throwing a west side, man. Sell another 5 million albums, yes I am. Fresh like damn, Dre, I did it again. 100,000 on his neck, and lay above the brim inside the Lambo. Doors up in the coupe, you tell me what was
And
the
that
West
one's
Coast
not
be
going to
like.
get there. Not enough juice, an ambitious effort, but it's well short. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
I'm from the west side of the 6'4" Impala. What it say
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard.
Words are easy, I'm so ill, believe me, I made room for Jeezy, but the
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Got no worries. I ain't got no worries. I ain't got no worries. He said, don't get me up. I ain't got no worries. I ain't got no worries. I ain't got no worries.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the giver. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
It's it hot.
Fresh out of the locker room, they hit him with a gain of over 20.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
And he ran right through one tackle as he fights forward for a gain of 7. Now 2nd and 3.
I'll play like this.
Again, it's Robinson. Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2.
What an advantage having a lead guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space, but the linebackers run free. As we just saw there.
So 3rd and 2. This quite
I ain't
possibly
got no
4-down
worries.
territory, though, if they're stopped.
I ain't got no worries. I ain't got no worries.
Got this complete to the tight end Pitts. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Another good completion on the drive as the Giants have a 1st down.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds it for the 1st down.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
On 2nd down, another shot for Robinson. And he's able to break out of 1 tackle, but they're quickly brought down. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and 2. To gain the 1st here.
And then that's a little long, sorry.
In motion goes the tight end. They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2.
Oh, fuck, I know.
Pitts, but intercepted. And the Chargers are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise
That's
here
me,
to
though.
begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately
I ain't
by the
fucking.
INT.
And that was the position you wanted
I
to
always
be in.
feel
Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
The Charger drive about to get going. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. Running again with Barkley on second down. Muscles him off. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets his football out shy of the 30 to the 29. That one good for 13 and a Charger first.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Hasn't had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there, just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Pretty straightforward play there by the linebacker. He saw the run, went straight ahead, pursued and dumped him behind the line of scrimmage.
So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on.
You get in my way, I'ma feed you to the monster. I'm normal during the day, but at night turn to a monster. When the moon shines like ice road trucker, I look like a villain at it.
Good game,
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
I gotta get my.
And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. Leonard Williams, former number 6 overall pick, got the sack that time.
What a nice read and play by the defensive tackle. Never fought the play action fake. Went right for the quarterback and put him on the ground.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And this is incomplete. Oh, he looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a good play.
The monster.
Not going in.
And that is not what you expect from a receiver of this caliber. Sometimes you get a little ahead of yourself. You don't look it in, and all of a sudden it's on the ground. A surprise to all.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And it'll be Giant football 1st and 10. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They've got momentum on their side. They were once down 14-0. Now it's even at 14 as they look to put together a drive to get them the lead. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down 2nd and right of the yard.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
Just need a yard here, 2nd and 1.
I'm too motherfucking stingy for share. Won't even lend you an ear, ain't even pretending to care. But I tell a bitch I'm married, she'll bury your face on my genital area. The original Richard Ramirez, Christian Rivera, cause my lyrics never sit well. So they wanna give me the chance like a paraplegic and it's scary. Call me Harry Carey, cause every time I make a Mary carry, I'm married, motherfucking dictionary on.
That was a lucky one. But like I say, we might. Somebody got to put over
Taking the lead here in the final seconds of the 3rd quarter.
Bottom line, when you play a runner with these talents, you've got to be able to wrap up and get him on the ground. Or the first person that gets there, hold him up long enough for the next wave to get there and get him down. Otherwise,
I respect Mark.
he will continue downfield and find pay dirt.
Extra point splits the uprights. 3 quarters have come and gone.
I respect him.
You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now, it's SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. The 4th quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score of the final play of the 3rd quarter. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. A solid return. Pretty good field position. They'll start
at the bottom of the 2 halfbacks. Everybody keep telling me, say, Saquon is the best. And I stick with Robinson. I think
the Charger drive about to get going. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the 2nd half. They'll need to change that here. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. And they'll read it get loose that time as Manziel goes down. Milton Williams Williams coming right up the gut. Gets in there for a loss of 9. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here.
I guess it's fine, man. I get the message. Still stutter after certain
He'll look to throw.
Keep in contact with certain exes.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. On 3rd down, Barkley. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. It's a 15-yard pickup, but it'll lead to a 4th down.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert.
A lot of adjustments happen in this game with you.
The 4th down play doesn't work for the Chargers. And the Giants are going to take over in great field position. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Straight ahead, it's Robinson. Breaks the tackle, he's got room to run. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. 144 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with, and throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a 1st down, he's the guy they've turned to, and it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
Robinson with another carry. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, because right now, I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. You got control of this thing. Get him behind.
Now he's going to ball his way into the end zone for a Giants touchdown. Bijan Robinson, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Giants have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th.
Yeah, for me. Know what you're doing. You're gonna give it the whole world.
It's not a threat, it's a warning. Be careful with me.
Shoot my shot like that.
You got 6 folks. We pass. You know what I'm saying? Gummy bear. You know, that's what we do. If you need feelings, he need feelings. What? It is what it is. Now we could add to our wins now.
Yes, I am a soldier and I'm seeking the truth. Trampling the pagan common of the revolution. To keep me from the flame, I change my parachute. I am strong as the builder refused. Now go walk them walk, now step in.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the great cities of the world, London, England. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles kickoff moments away. Quickly, what are you watching in this one?
The offensive line for both teams, because both teams have a terrific pass rush. They've got to keep their passers upright. If they have a chance to do that, they can both thrive on offense and move the ball downfield.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Play fake. Now Penix. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one goes incomplete.
I'm passing them out now, and you can't have that. And my chains, you can't sell that. Tropical colors, you can't match that. Gotta be abstract. You catch my girl.
Looking to throw Penix.
Don't be surprised if she asks where the cash is. She wearing the jeans that she her butt. My girls can wear that.
9 yards here on the side. Now it's 3rd down.
She need a candle lit, and I'm a wax that. I rekindle the flame.
From the shotgun, it's Penix.
Baby, January, December, the same.
Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss. What a great job getting pressure here on the first drive. 3 plays and already 2 sacks.
And that pressure has been intense right from the beginning. And I'm telling you, if they don't make an adjustment on play calling and protection, they'll go from intense to relentless.
Money too long, teach put away.
It'll be a 51-yard punt that time. And the Rams will go on offense here with a 1st and 10.
I'm hot, but the car cool. Sheep, that's a carpool. Been in that water since a youngin', you just shark food. Quick draw McGraw, I went to art school. Yeah, the lights is bright, but I got a
first
shark
carry here for Robinson. And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard.
Girlfriend is old news.
We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers,
I thought I would
keeping
have
their
got it.
eyes in the right spot.
I
You
thought I
had
was
that
right.
eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He corrected, figured that one out, and made a really nice play.
A gain there of 12 yards and a 1st down LA.
Even against double coverage, he found enough of an opening for a noticeable gain. 2 guys on him, yet he finds a way to uncover downfield for the completion.
Out of the gun, they give to Robinson. He'll get this up to the 47 and brought down there.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on 1st down.
2nd down and 8. The first carry now, this is Johnson. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. Here's Manziel. Short throw caught by Pitts. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion, would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 22-yard line.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage. So timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up the first down.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Manziel. They'll roll him out right. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about. Point after try forthcoming. It's up, it's good, and the Rams take a 7-0 lead. The Rams kickoff team on the field, and here we go with the ball in the air. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And the first drive, 3 and out. Second possession, see if they can get a little momentum.
And oftentimes that first drive is just a feeling out process. You have some plays that you've got called and you want to see how the defense reacts. It may not go terrific on the first one. Now they're ready to go.
Motherfuckers love it.
Got a sense. Let's see if they open things up a little bit.
See if they open things up. Let's see what the defense does here, too, after a good stop. Penix working out of the gun here. And the Reds got it. They bring him down. Milton Williams coming right up the gut. Gets in there for a loss of 9. And he continues, Charles, to be under constant pressure. And these sacks are starting to pile up.
And if they want to have a realistic chance in this one, they've got to change their blocking assignments. They've got to do a better job to keep him upright. If he's going to be on the deck constantly, they got no chance to win this game.
And that falls to the ground. Incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down. Operating from the gun, Penix. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They are going for it. Penix. He'll let this go for the end zone. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and that will force a turnover on downs. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Hand off to Robinson out of the shotgun. And a pretty good run there as he gets 7 down to the 33.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. The Rams with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Robinson. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthinking. Just hand it to the old reliable guy, let him pick up the first down.
They'll run again here with Robinson. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, second and 12.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Now Manziel. That's caught by Harrison. They need 2. Here's third down. Robinson will try to pick it up. And he gets this down to the 18. Good enough for a first down. 3 yards there. Good enough to keep the drive moving.
Drop by and he got it. But it wasn't by much, was it? I remember Coach Madden talking about, depending on which foot the official used, that would tell you whether you had the first down or not. You want that upfield foot to be the one that's spot.
Marvin Harrison Jr. An 18-yard touchdown grab.
Broken
and the
dreams.
Rams go up by 2 touchdowns. Those are the touchdowns that aren't just scored on Sundays or on Monday night. Those are the ones that are scored during the week because they had that preparation and a great route run.
Because you don't just roll out on game day and say, okay, go run this route and let's get it done. That means exactly what you said. The practice had to occur beforehand, which led to the timing, which led to the touchdown.
Set down to kick this one away, and off it goes. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line.
Rock bottom. You can't get the credit up this area.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. Second quarter action, 1:56 remaining. Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is second and 6. They'll throw with Penix. Caught left side to Crabtree. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
These guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they're not panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball. And what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
Here's Penix. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
I gotta do to realize it's time to go. This is like playing for you that's time. Rock bottom.
Return for a Rams touchdown.
You
The way
rock
things have
bottom.
been going to this one, Charles, it was only a matter of time before this defense got involved and made a big play, and they do right there. Gosh, this lead is so large, CD, and we're only in the first half.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing that's so amazing about it. You mentioned this large lead. How's this their first takeaway of the game? And what a spectacular one it was. Adding to the lead, showing the true dominance, and you're exactly right. We're still in the first half.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And this, you'd hate to say that a drive in the first half must end in points, but you're down 21-0. They're going to have to get something going fairly quickly.
I would agree totally with that, because if you're going to mount the comeback, it's going to have to come in bits and pieces. It doesn't just all come at one time, right? We haven't seen anything more than a 6-point touchdown ever in this game, right? So that's how it has to be done. Get points on the board now, start your comeback, but you're exactly right. Let's get it going right here in this spot.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Not good completions on first and second down. It certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on third down.
12 a.m. on my way to the club.
On third down, it's Pacheco. Breaks the tackle, he's got room to run. And he's going to get this one all the way down to the Rams, 37.
You're gonna win. You gotta win the game like that.
Finding its legs now. Here's another first and 10. Here's Pacheco once again. And this time the yards won't come so easy, as they'll in fact tackle him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
On running plays, linemen, of course, have their assignments. That's expected. But it's not often you're expecting to see a cornerback blitzing in run support and tackling the runner for a loss.
So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Pacheco gets it up the gut. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain. So third down now. They need the 27-yard line for a first. And looking to throw. Penix. Escape. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. He couldn't get away there on third down. The pressure too much, and he's sacked for a loss of 12. They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on fourth down. They'll go for it. Here's Penix. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. And the Rams are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on fourth down.
They have been struggling to put points on the board so far. While you don't want to lump it all on the rookie quarterback, he's definitely the root cause. And all rookies, they have those learning experiences in their first year. What they're hoping for is that he can learn on the fly, work through his struggles against his defense, and at the same time, still find a way to put them in a position to win.
The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together. They'll try and start this drive in the air. This ball down the field for Pitts. And he backs it away, and it falls down incomplete.
And with apologies to Dylan Thomas, apparently they're not going to go gently into the half. They're still out there firing haymakers. They took a chance on a deep ball there, but it winds up incomplete.
Recognize my life, ridicule my fight. Give me
fuel for the fire burning when I hear
they'll throw now on the final play. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. And that's caught inside the 35. And he takes this thing way down into Chicago territory.
Let it go behind me till they can find me in the dark with the ghetto children. Look at my heart, nigga, fuck your feelings.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis, Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
All right.
As they say here in London, all to play for as we are back underway in the second half. And no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback.
I said I spit like I'm the ghost of them. Name your top 10, I'm harder than the most of them. Matter of fact, shorten your list, nigga, top 5. Game Biggie, home.
The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive.
Better meal than I slaughter and serve niggas, give a fuck.
Second half begins with a run by Robinson. No gain on the play there. Second down.
Continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big one. It might need to just put that aside and just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
Here's second and 10.
In the midst of the high road, place my fingertips start to right.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Pass complete there to Harrison. And they get him down to number 4. He takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a first down, his 4th catch of the game after having 3 in the first half.
While we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down. Even with a 3-score lead here in the third quarter, I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want one victim to it themselves.
Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Second and 10.
Walk up on you like, what's going on, baby boy?
They'll look to throw.
Mercedes door. Either I'm crazy or the black Slim Shady or
what a read on the outside as it's intercepted. And the Bears will take over here just shy of a 30. Pretty much everything went their way offensively in the first half, but now an interception on the opening drive of the third quarter.
As we know, the key to everything here, don't get careless with the football. The problem is, you've got to stay aggressive as well. So where's the line between being aggressive and attacking and being overly aggressive? I think they just crossed it on that one.
Complete, Jefferson the target.
As long as you go through your proper reads and progressions, the drag route can be one of the unreliable plays, because usually it's good for a good chunk of yardage, as we just saw there.
And those guys like it, right? They can get the ball with a full head of steam.
Especially against man coverage, because man coverage, they're typically running away from someone and not worried about traffic coming out on the other end.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
Second and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield, because he feels like he can come back up third down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it's second down.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
They'll get this complete to the rookie from Washington. And this is going to be another first down, as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 42. They give him 14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs. First and 10, here's Pacheco. Flashed the stick skills, but didn't get a ton from it. Stopped short of the 35. 46 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. Second down and 4. Now Penix. A right side catch by Crabtree. And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the first down. To the air, Penix. That's caught. It's Crabtree again. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Play fake, and they'll throw with Penix. And that one knocked away and incomplete. Nice job defensively on what will be the final play of the third quarter. Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line. Second and goal. Toss right side.
Are you fucking serious, game? You know what? All right. That's unfair to me.
Thinking that it happened.
It can hold over 82,000 fans, and every one of those seats is filled for this one, as our coverage of the NFL brings us to MetLife Stadium. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Ewert for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First carry here for the rookie out of Penn State. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
From the 23. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Let's go now. Top row 18. Cut 19. Cut 19.
White to throw it. He's on the move. Complete beyond the marker. And he's touchdown after a nice pickup there to get the first.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
White throwing here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And it's going to be 2nd down. Still sticking with the passing game. That pass complete to Goddard.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
Throwing on 3rd and long. On the move, headed right. Oh, he's going to run for it. And they crush him right near the marker. It looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that 1st down before the hit.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
White looking to throw. Forced out to his right. Take it off with it again. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt, even the ones not regarded as the best movers and shakers. But, Kate, to play QB in the league today, you've got to be able to do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some positive yards with your legs.
Second and 6 now. Jones reels it in. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. They gain 14 on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Here's White to throw. This time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And a big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
I think his decision-making wrote a check that his legs couldn't catch this time. This QB can run, and he's ranging, looking for space, looking for an outlet. But there was none to be had. No escape route available this time.
Another try following the sack. Someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Giants are off to a great start defensively. They forced a turnover on the opening possession. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
They'll run it here with Bijan Robinson. He'll get this forward, and he's stopped at the 37. It's a solid 70-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have second and 3. Takes the handoff, now to throw. His throw finds Marvin Harrison Jr. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
I don't know if you can take it. No,
One quarter down for these two NFC East teams. A couple of zeros on the board right now.
Like a wristlet on the brown. Trying to get like this, I can't be around you. I'm too sitting down tonight. Cause I can into things that I'm gon' do.
Second quarter about to get underway. And an opportunity to score here for the Giants. First and 10, a run to Robinson. Call it no gain on that run. Second and 10.
It all looked so simple, didn't it? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instant.
They're going play action.
You know this cookie's for the bag.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Well, Brock, they get an early opportunity here inside the red zone, but nothing comes of it after that interception.
Yeah, no question, Kate. You expect this won't be the last chance or the last time they get in the red zone. This will, or at least should, be the last chance that it ends in a pick. You're going to take that Microsoft Surface tablet. Everybody is. You're going to pull that play up, and most importantly, going to try to identify what happened so it doesn't happen again.
They're out and set, first and 10.
Things aren't going so well.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air.
In other words,
and they bring him down here at about the 13-yard line.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they've got second and 4.
I don't need no introduction to this.
Looking to throw, White. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
That is normally a gimme for this offense. These short throws. Defense had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Like the platinum G, like the platinum watch. That's doing my thing.
You can have with the white ball. Don't worry about that. That's really how you do it.
Back to throw. Here's White. It's his running back. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. First and 10 now from the 30.
The number one stand out.
He'll throw it yet again.
Hey, how you doing?
Tweet it to his running back. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
I most guarantee you better score.
I can promise you, you go back and look at the most efficient offenses in the NFL over the last couple decades, one thing will resonate. You've got to be able to attack the middle of the field. It's great to do it with receivers. It's awesome with tight ends. But when you get that influence from your running backs, man, you become a dangerous offense to stop.
This time they're going to get there and they drop it. And a big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and clear. That's part of this game. You've got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do. Get home that side.
Caught by his back. And they get this down to the 44 before he stops. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
I'm a number one stunner. Walk.
On the 44-yard line now, first and 10.
Pop the crystal, shine what you wear. Cadillac what you wear, what's in your jam. False feet, slow down in the jam.
Back now, pressure on its way. This one finds Goddard.
No hard dope, but
and he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
Baby, let me get the keys to the Rover truck.
From the 39. Escapes the pocket. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. This one goes for even 25 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Here's a give up the middle. And finally they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
This dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender. Heck, not even by the second one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this piece down.
Yo, man.
Now it's White. He's got it. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's 1st and goal.
Now this is why
They'll try and punch it in. Is in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take the lead just before halftime.
Come on, Sucky boys. That's what you got. Suck, kill the clock and fucking try to win it.
Now they'll see if they can tack on one more.
I don't beat you enough times. BD8.
The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
That's right, baby. Now it's going down. Walk back, the flex up, and you get ready for the
Oh, man.
The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Just 25 seconds remaining as they get all set up for first down. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Hopkins isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. The Giants using their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
I mean, I really interested.
They really need some chunk yardage here on second down.
I don't know, 16.
Trying again, following the set. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. Marvin Harrison Jr., the intended target. So that brings up 4th and long. The Giants are set to punt. He sends this away, and oh, this is going to be a field flipper. And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. So no return on that punt. And they'll only have time for one play before halftime. One last play before the break.
Uptown, uptown.
He'll throw it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit.
That's you again. Go that way. It's what it costs my loser. Take my life. It's so hard. Yeah, you ain't alright. Take my life. And you just hate this walk on by. All you haters just walk on by.
Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
I pointed at you and tell that motherfucker bitch I'm fucking her good, she got her legs on my neck.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. There aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect the guys.
Best.
Haven't found it easy to score in this one. Just like that.
time I
defensive
fucking
coordinators when they
put
say
time
it's
for me
not
to
just
throw
what
the
you
ball.
see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
And he'll get 40 yards as the chains reset. On the 45-yard line now, 1st and 10. Second down coming up. Shotgun snap.
You can play your game. My bad. I don't know if I'm playing your game.
37.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the
Let's
stat
play.
sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on,
Hide the ball.
it'll usually be because of a play
kill
just
it
like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Headed out right. Now he's past the 25. And he's going to take this across. Touchdown, New York. The Giants cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just gotta ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right? Yep. Now, when you run that fly route, you gotta win right from the jump. You gotta protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up. You can find payback.
The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. On the return, here's Jones. Oh, he shows a burst on this return. Reaches the 40. Into the red zone.
Wow, they want you to win.
Philadelphia. The Eagles take the lead
That's
right
good.
away
She did
in
now.
half number 2.
What?
They'll
Shut
try
up,
this
man.
extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. The drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Now come out throwing. Chased out to his right. Into the hands of OBJ. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there. Here's 2nd and 2. He feeds one deep right side. And they don't connect looking deep there, but this play's not quite over yet. There's a flag
You
on
gotta
the
get away
field.
with a whole kickoff return.
Well, we knew it, Brock, and now they know it too. That one was on their defense. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43.
Oh, well, guess niggas can't be choosy. Wanted to receive attention from my music.
Pass
Wanted
play
to be
coming
left
here.
alone. Public excuse me.
Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
You know, so often we talk about speed offensively, right? We love receivers that can run. That was a perfect example of how speed kills you defensively. A huge throw almost ended in interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack.
He brings it in, but got too close
Oh,
to the
come on,
sideline
fucking
there.
game,
They're out
man.
of bounds. We've got 3rd down.
The best of the best, they just have this intuition, Kate. They know where the boundary is without looking. This receiver's not quite at that level yet. He lost track of where he was, and he brought it in. Out of bounds.
Here he is on 3rd and long. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jarring loose, incomplete. Hit a run as the ball did to pick things up. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
That drop ruins the payoff to a well-designed play. They got a man open and beat the coverage. That's a call they can revisit in the future with hopefully a much better job finishing the catch.
He connects downfield on 4. And he's out of bounds right at the 25-yard line. One of their biggest plays in the game, and it comes on a 4th down gamble.
You know, Kerry, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you totally flipped the field.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
You know what I call that, Kate? Punch, and you took a punch, but then you countered right back. You give up a big play, massive play, but you don't hang your head. You come right back, you get a sack of your own, and you change the momentum as quickly as you can.
Flushed out of the pocket. He's on the move.
Welcome
and he's got a
aboard.
decent
Soka
gain
Classics.
before being brought down.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm. Especially in a situation like that, it's a good thing you woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
That boy, this shit hard. Heart broke down, can't fix that shit. I cried at night, I beat that shit. I'm too old, I whip that bitch. She left me alone.
Third long for him here.
Touch right now, I hit that.
Man, Robinson has it. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. On 3rd and 15, you don't see many of those picked up, partner, but they found a way.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
They'll come up 1st and 10. From the red zone now. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Cooper to Gene in to pick it up. And the Eagles are able to get this back up to their own 15-yard line. There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the 2nd half of a 1-score game.
And if there is ever a time where
anyway,
ball
you win.
security is paramount, it is
I don't
right
really give
now.
a fuck.
They made a great play. Don't get me wrong.
The reward for 16 and the 20 is the same thing. Good game.
I hit up all of they bitches and get on wet. Call her Uber, I hit them and send her back. Do it in silence cause players ain't internet, no. Oh, I hit this bitch on the low. Oh, she said your dick was so. But she had told me you broke. Oh, that's tough. I got a biggie and sit on my hippie cause LA is tricky. They tryna come get me. Some Balenciagas, they don't even fit me. They 950 for fucking no biggie. I'm with a bitty, she tryna get busy. She kiss on my neck, but I told her no hickey. Tryna get with me, I told her she's silly. She just for the night cause my bitch too pretty. Spent 400 on beanies. Easy. She on dick, she need freaky. Yeah, make me a wish no genie. Vanish on me just like Houdini. I feel like Michael Jackson. Moonwalking through the Calabasas. Louis bag, gotta hold the ratchet. Just in case a nigga wants some action. Got some millions, but it's just a fraction. Spending money for my satisfaction. Spending millions, we don't fuck with Jackson.
That one over.
I feel like Michael Jackson. Walking through the Calabasas.
Alex.
One look of a man say Rasta, two goes it must be other. Thank goodness I don't have to wonder. I know he is forever. Ice cream is king me character. 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 His foundation is in the holy mountain. Glorious things are spoken of thee, O city of the Almighty.
Well, before we go, we got one more. Complete. Let's finish this. Let's finish this video.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Lone Star State in the very mammoth AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Alongside my broadcast partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And as we look at this matchup, every time there's something different to focus on. So I'll just ask you, what do you see here in this one?
Well, Rembrandt, you've given me a pretty blank canvas to focus on, haven't you?
Yeah.
Where do you think I'm going to go with this?
Secondary?
You know me well, right? In a game like this, it's always about the secondary. Can they handle the passing attack and make a few plays?
And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
He'll get it to Irvin, right side complete. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. Going quickly onto the right side. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense holds on the Knights' opening drive. A man who was a collegiate standout nearby in Austin, it's Bijan Robinson. And showcasing those strong legs on that run, getting through 1 tackle. Now she winds up getting 8 there. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 2. Manziel. They shakes it off. This one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
What is that?
That one came up just a little bit short. I'm wondering, is it still a little bit tight as this game starts? What would you say?
That was that.
Maybe the donut off the
That's why he said throw the ball in. The ball in never come
I
up.
like that. Yeah, just take that little extra weight off of him and start to play freely.
You saw that one coming. It's intercepted, thrown back across his body. Picked off by Jamal Adams. And the Cowboys are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
About it, a really nice job there by the defense. That means your defensive ends are outside linebackers, the guys that are making money to the sack of the quarterback. They also have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job at the point of attack and not getting ground.
Now 2nd and 9. Back to Brown, this time Cook. Now inside the 25. And he's going to get this one all the way down to the Rams 18. Even from up here in the booth, you can tell that there's a right side of the line.
And it's almost like the ballet when it's executed that well. Everyone in the right spot, everyone in sync, everyone in the perfect notes. A little percussion and a little more bass, I would think, than you get your normal ballet. But at the same time, that was well executed.
It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also picked a pretty good look at the end of that one.
Oh, man.
And there wasn't much room for the big tight end to do much after the catch. But at least he was able to pick up a solid game to help his offense continue to move in the right direction. action.
And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. That play gets him 6 yards and sets them up for the first goal.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. Yeah, that's a little drive room right here.
Here we go. First goal. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Cowboys. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Well, they weren't messing around. First and goal, they don't do anything fancy. They just go to the fullback right away.
I like how you phrase that because oftentimes they come back to the fullback when it's late in the down and distance count, right? In this case, first down, let's go get it right now.
And he got it, 6 points on the board. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2? Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Cowboys will take over possession here up at the 44.
Well, they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 44. Beginning this series with a handoff to Cook. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. From the 47 now, they work with a 2nd and 7. On the counter, here's Williams. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Prescott from the gun on 3rd. And this is Cook with a grab. And to the 49-yard line, but no further, and obviously he is well short of the 1st. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough, and now 4th down. Dak and the offense still out there. They are going to go for it. Now Prescott on 4th down. And this one is incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Rams get the football in outstanding field position. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He'll find his rookie wideout from Ohio State here. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 22 yards on the catch and run, a 1st down.
A gain of 22 yards. 1st down, Los Angeles.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Well, the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. The delay of game backs them up 5, 1st and 15. And they'll send the tight end in motion. Now Manziel. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Here's Manziel. And that's going to be incomplete.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because that incompletion's on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. If you don't pick up the 1st down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. Odell Beckham, 32 yards. And the Rams are an extra point away from drawing level. The call is to go for 1 and kick the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. Prescott to throw it. Flushed out right. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That 3rd down conversion good for 23. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Prescott. Over the middle, complete. That's Wilson. Here's 2nd and 3. And again, it's Prescott. Flush to his right. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down.
Only a short game there, but that's okay if you're the offense. They brought a lot of pressure at him, and he uses athleticism to at least get back to the line and make 2nd down a lot shorter than it was looking for a moment.
So 3rd and 2, this quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1.
As an unbiased observer, I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the 1st down there. But since they did, I guess the point is moot.
Yeah, they were right there in that middle ground, field goal range, punt, go for it. But as you said, they picked it up. 1st down, here's the run with Cook.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1.
Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line.
Looking to throw. Prescott. And the Rams got him. They bring him down. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Now that's a heck of a moment for your first sack of the game, because if this long drive ends without a touchdown because of that sack, we're going to look back and say that might be one of the biggest plays of this contest.
To throw is Prescott. Here's a diving catch right side.
And he'll be brought down at the 27.
He'll get 17 back there, but it'll still lead to a 4th down. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the right hash, this from 44 yards out. And his kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports.
And this will not be returned, so the second half begins with a touchback.
The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive.
It's been a tight game to this point. What do they need to do, Charles, to break through in the second half and take the lead?
Well, I think the first thing they need to do is thank their defense for keeping them in this game. And you know what I think?
That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, LA! Kyle Pitts, 70 yards. And the Rams come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. And you know, you and I praise tight ends in today's game a lot for being just like a bigger-bodied wide receiver. Boy, a play that long from that position, you just didn't used to see that as much.
No, you were really just counting on the tight end position to catch the football and get what they got on the catch. And now it's the run after the catch that makes them so dangerous. Hard to bring those big guys down when they get rolling.
Couldn't bring him down here. Got into the end zone. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is now 14-10. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it'll be second down. Here's Prescott. That's caught by Irvin. And he goes out right around the 39. His 5th catch tonight, and it's good for a first down.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
They'll throw again. Prescott. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
Boy, not deterred from those first 2 failed attempts. They're going to go a 3rd time here on 4th down. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Wilson. And he will have the first down as he gets this to the 47. They've been burned twice already on 4th down, but the 3rd time's the charm as they keep the drive moving.
So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here. 1st and 10. Jefferson going to go in motion right. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Well, no one likes to see that drop, but I'll guarantee it's not going to stop his quarterback from going back to him anytime he has open space.
3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Here's a quick throw out to Wilson. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
When you call a wide receiver screen, no matter how many blockers you get in front of the guy that catches the ball, there's still an aspect of the guy catching it, turning into a runner, breaking tackles and creating his own yardage, and he just did on that play.
Throwing, Prescott.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2.
At first glance, I thought he just used his size in order to win the route, but he also had a little subtle move in there as well. Made the defender think he was going one direction and was able to track the ball in another.
This one brought in by Jefferson.
The result, only 4 yards there on the play, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Got a man. It's Michael Irvin. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. It's a gain of 20 as we wind down near 20 seconds left in the quarter.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far on this drive, so good. They've moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively, but they better be prepared for some adjustments to come their way now.
Prescott fires one out wide, complete. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Michael Irvin from 10 yards out. And the Cowboys have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the 3rd quarter. Aubrey good with a PAT. And it's now 17-14. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Back now in Arlington. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. Second down and a yard. Robinson up the middle. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. Able to get the 1 yard he needed, but nothing more.
And Brandon, you know that expression? He just does what he does? It sounds trite, doesn't it? But in this case, it's perfectly apt. This is one of the better runners in the NFL. And all he does is just find avenues, find ways to pick up key first downs and big runs.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
He'll get that complete to Harrison. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Straight ahead, it's Robinson. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. This run defense has been pretty stout all game long. Now you're here in the 4th quarter. Should rely more on the passing attack?
I don't think you have any choice, and I don't think you have to dress it up at all either. Throughout the first 3 quarters, you're still trying to convince the defense that you may run the football. That's out the window right now. Protect, let your quarterback operate, and try and find some targets in the open field downfield.
And what a big play, because now you're guaranteed at least a shot at extending this one. He had the 40-yard line picked out as his bare minimum to give them some kind of a game-tying attempt, and he got there. Excellent determination on that scramble, and it might just help them snatch away a victory.
That is caught, and he is going to get out of bounds with the first down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there, not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
They'll look to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Back to throw. Complete. Jefferson the target. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
That completion helps out in a nice way. Now they can take a little bit more time, but guess what? They've got to make sure on their throws that they see it open, not just anticipate it.
The noise is getting deafening. Here's 3rd down and 3. Sliding out of the pocket.
Like any team playing, they're looking for touchdowns to try and help their cause. But in this case, he does get them a little closer at least if they think a field goal turns out to be the better call here.
Another big play in a game that's had plenty of them. 4th and 2. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And
Hey, wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib, psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Yeah, straight out the Linux. That phone for hours. I'm straight out the minutes. They calling up Dion. Straight out the business. We take out the Sims and then take out percentage. Period, break out the minutes.
Quarter
see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got my style. Trust this. Yeah, ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic. Play that whole lane, I'm running through it, and if they run at me like my youngest. Pay what I bought it. New crib psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got your stacks up, but you